Right, let's get the mic. Be useful if I had a microphone, wouldn't it? Drops enabled.
Got no pack space for that.
Got no pack space for that. These bloody... Look, I don't know if they do this anywhere else, but look, they attach all the bottle caps for everything now. So you recycle them together. But it means you get a little bit of liquid caught in the top. So when you go to drink, you get a random bit of coffee on your face or whatever. Or you do this, you hold it. Oh, that is good. That is cold, straight to the brain. But that's nice.
Rather not break my back.
I'd rather not break my back. So I need to work out... Oh, I might change my bindings. Always messing with the bindings.
The villagers. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary.
By any means necessary. Turn the dialogue volume down a touch. I like the music. Basically, I want to listen to some of the music and play this for a couple of hours.
Owner's house. You've caught me. You feeling lucky? Yes. Deal.
Deal. Evasion rating 25. That's what I kind of need to beat. This is already beating it, but I don't have 13 strength.
Guess I can help move that for you.
Berlin's Chaos. Changed their name. You are Chaos, so it makes sense.
Not sure what I'm gonna do.
People just call you Anne Boleyn.
But cheers.
Happy with it? Steven Seagal's happy with it. Yeah, Anne Boleyn's definitely going to be taken. I know, it's tough.
I'll take it off your hands.
So many of my names were taken. That's why I had to go with like the 10th spelling different, like for Yeffy that I've ever had. Because it's just YEFI. That's how it was back. That's my World of Warcraft characters. But I have like 10 different spellings for it. But this is the only one that was available. That's a good channel name. And then people just come to know you as Anne Boleyn anyway. I think it's good. think it is a bit better than... It's better than most. Some people, you know, just have like, you know, Jill 123 or whatever. Yeah, a fitting name. Una,
Found my loot.
I have found your loot.
Can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small
All part of my family back again. I cannot
I can't
thank you enough.
I think I shall begin.
Yes, begin by composing.
I'll pass on the song, but
Hello.
We've got 2 abilities. There we go. Extra poison damage. So I need to go up here now. Now I can either go via dexterity. So I need to get these poison points. So I'm going poisons. Decided. So we can get there via going this way, which gives us shock and elemental damage, chance to ignite. Well, we go up here, get dexterity. And get this. Yeah, people have said, "Oh, soundtrack's so good," and I'm like, "Oh God, I've not played with the music at all." So I'm gonna play this for a couple of hours and play it with the music. I've tried turning it up. It seems quiet to me on the old audio, but maybe not. We'll do it a little bit. We'll do it a little bit up. Or so I need to go this one. Skill effect. I think this one is the one I need to go for. So I need to come up here. This point, this point. This point. And then get duration. Sound effects a touch too high, probably. They search for the seed of corruption. Where does one find the seed of corruption? Monster level 13. What level am I? 14, so we should be okay.
suffer!
Suffer. We've got a new ability. We can put down a flower and it roots them all for us. Poison flower. Kill it. That's fun. Ooh, explodey boys. Kamikaze dogs. All these victims. Ugh. Oh, this feels like a boss area to me.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Ranger, you have been sentenced
Oh
to
dear.
death.
Great wolf.
Oh dear.
Bastard! That execution will be your last.
Okay, music kicks up a gear.
Guillotine. Drops.
Oh, that almost one-shot me.
Guillotine. Drops. Face your death.
We're dodging.
No, Mama.
Next guillotine drops. Justice will be served.
I need more mana.
Death. Guillotine drops.
And Berlin. That would have been a good username. What was the what? I missed that. Too busy concentrating. Seed of corruption. Oh, I see. Yeah, excellent. Seed of corruption. I mean, yeah, I suppose a woman could be seed of corruption.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Oh dear.
You have been sentenced to death.
Great
You
wolf.
have been sentenced to death.
That execution will be your last. Burst!
Nowhere to run. The guillotine drops.
Poison flower, get him. Seems a bit weak. Won't lie.
Guillotine drops.
So much damage when I get caught.
Guillotine drops. Justice will be served.
Suffocate!
Guillotine. Drops.
Don't do it.
Guillotine.
Be dead.
The axe edge is dulled. Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer.
Oh. Stressful taking out these big old bosses. My old man heart can't take it. I'm so squishy. Like one. It's you doing this move. I thought it was him. Can't wait to act like I'm not a menace to society in your stream. I think you need to bring that chaos to the stream somehow. To your own stream. I think that'll be something that people want to watch. Killed Eamon.
Eamon.
Just killed him.
Killed him. I
Don't know what to do.
don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Where's my portal? You just abandoned me, lady. I just saved you. Yeah, Eamon died, but do we care? Okay, we'll go back. Right, we're fueled up on caffeine. We're good to go. Latus, Lightus, what have you got to say for yourself?
For what it's worth, my name is Latus.
Latus.
I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this.
It better be good.
There is only one. Enter the manor.
Take our vengeance upon him. I was just at the manor. If I've got to port all the way back. No, I've got a portal there. I can't remember how long these stay. 15 minutes, something like that.
Take a pun. You know you want to.
That
Not
was,
sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
we might have some new gear. Okay, let's identify this. Sweet new chest piece, lovely. Superior lace boots. Dex boots. Ooh, movement speed. I'll take that. Movement speed equals dodge equals less damage. Gloves 862 to fire 2 to 4 fire damage to attacks. Let's see if we get better. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Crit dead bonus. I need a bit of life flask. 131 over 5 seconds. $35 armor, 25 evasion. I'll take the evasion rating. I think evasion's better. And I think there's some stats that I'll be getting later that gives me more stats the more evasion rating I have.
Hello. Who knows what prize? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Bye then.
What do we do? We adding... Not sure what I'm going to do with them, but cheers. They always over-English all the accents in fantasy games. So that's why everyone thinks we talk like that, and it's just not the case. It gives me a buff. So whilst I have to flower out, I can make it give me some life back. Or supported skills have 40% more area of effect. I think that one's better, but then we don't really have many supported we need a supported skill. We need to put like lightning damage or something in there. Lightning infusion's pretty good in that though. Let's do this in... Why can't it be... Why this support can't be socketed into this skill? Why? Oh, Plague Bearer is not what I thought. There we go. So my lightning is going to chain and also do a bit of pinning. Roots them in place. The poison flower is gonna now have a chance to poison, and then the area of effect of it should be bigger, 42% bigger. And then the poison arrow pierces through some targets, and also allows extra poison. Pretty good. Now do I get... Barrage? Barrage sounds good. So I've got so many abilities. Don't normally have this. Do I get barrage or do I get level up my poison burst arrow? I mean, we'll do poison burst for now. We're gonna get plenty of gems. We're gonna be able to get all the skills. Infiltrate the manor beyond the village. Find Count Gaynor. We've also got to find Renly's tools. Renly Baratheon. Do we do the tools first? Suppose whilst we're here, we just jump in, do the manor. The manor. Or say it how they'll say it. The manor rampants.
By decree of the Count of Ogham,
All men must work a third shift.
and continue excavating until further notice. Any man...
Why am I doing a second shift? It's not fair. It says all men must work third shift. I'm all for equality. Are the women doing a third shift as well? All genders a third shift.
Suffocate!
Don't really know what this says. Plague Nova. I've got it. But what does it do? Stores all poison damage you deal using the Plague Nova skill unleashes the stored poison. What, in an AoE? So, poison. If I get surrounded, I can explode, maybe. We'll try it.
By decree of the...
The game was in your dream last night. I hope it was more of a nightmare though. Look at the stuff look at this guy that's chasing me with his he's got a tongue for a head. It's a bit more of a nightmare situation. Wow, they're doing a lot of damage.
Suffocate!
Suffocate. I always end up playing a woman in my games. Like always a female character. Don't think you can play. I don't think there is a male ranger. It always tends to be the case. Well, I'm going to stare at something all day long. Go, flower, go. Was your dream a good dream? I think you should... I mean, I'd recommend this game. I think it is a ton of fun. And just... do like I am. Do one of the kind of standard builds. So whatever class you play, there's going to be a couple of just standard builds. So like for... the rangers, like bow users, it's like poison or lightning or, you know, classic elements. But there's tons of different classes and builds. It's kind of like just pick what you kind of want to play. It's not It's like, I think you've seen in some of the bosses, it's a bit tricky, some of the bosses, but you can always just kind of over-level, over-gear yourself. The good thing about this game is that it's a one-time, even though it's kind of like half, it's not really an MMO, but you can, lots of people group up and do stuff towards the end. And it just means,
None of it's just.
well,
Trust me.
I was going to say is it's one payment and that's it. No subscription fee or anything
Not
like
sure
that.
what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Not bad.
I think the basic pack is what, like $30, something like that.
Suffocate!
It's still early access, so apparently it's not finished. Some things are going to change. To me, it just kind of feels like a finished game. But then I'm not a PoE vet. There's so many streamers and such a big online community for Path of Exile. I think Path of Exile 2 is just going to make that bigger. Like Path of Exile 1 has been like a healthy game for, because it's also seasonal. They'll change things, like free updates. Like every year there'll be like changes to the game and everyone will come back. If after every, you know, after some time people get a little bit bored, I guess. Or like only the hardcore players stay. But it means it's always a fairly busy game.
Grow!
And I think it's a game that's in it for the long haul, basically. Like they really care about their community and they want the oh shit, they want the game to last oh shit 10 years. So it's like it's quite worth, it feels worthwhile to get invested. Oh shit, I just died. Because yeah, they're gonna support the game and not fuck it up because they've already done that once. At the beginning, no one played Path of Exile. I played the beta of it. Not that that's any sort of crowning achievement, but back then no one played it at all, and it just got busier and busier over time. And I think the same thing's going to happen to number 2. Give me some gold.
Words are my weapon. Burst! 'Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, you tell him, love. Too weak, too slow. Yeah, this Planet Coaster, Dan. I created all this. I'm really good with rocks and things. And this is what happens when I play a game where there's like levels. You just can't not play. I was playing like 2-3 hours off stream. How's your Chronomancer build going? You should add us on in the game so I can spy on you occasionally. No, self-control as in it's always a lecture with you. No, self-control as in play the game but not completely abandon Planet Coaster or whatever game I was playing before, which we're not going to do. I'm just going to split my time a bit and probably stream more so I can. But we'll do this for a couple of hours, then we'll play some Planet Coaster for a few hours. Oh shit, yeah, I changed that ability. Okay, I've got Snipe. Oh, it's Control E. Come on.
Suffocate!
My lightning world is Control E. I've been pressing Control R. Like 2 levels. Speaking of levels, I really need to apply that point. Okay, so builds. Man, this is the most difficult thing because you just feel like you're fucking up. I think you can refund these somewhat. I'm not sure. So I need to get to these. Yeah, it just costs gold, right? It gets more expensive. It's like reforging back in the day of World of Warcraft, which is really nice. I wish they still had it. So, you know, your secondary stats in World of Warcraft, you could reforge the ones you didn't want to... you wanted, basically. It costs more gold each time. Oh, there's so many things I would change already in
By
my build.
decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until
Oh
death.
god, there's someone hanging.
Hanged criminals will have...
How do we help? Do we help? Oh, I think they're already dead. I mean, they were hanging there by their neck, so we should have really assumed that. Poor guy. A checkpoint. What are we looking for here? What killed me before? I swear there was a boss.
Rather not break my back.
What level am I? Good question. Level 15. Level 15. Big
Rather
levels.
not break my back.
What do you mean the fuck? You But I did play
Hello.
yesterday.
Who
It's not like
knows
I only
what
started
prizes
today.
await?
Grinding is all I know.
I'll take it off your hands.
What do you mean the bosses? I've been doing basically all the quests. Sometimes they have bosses. Sometimes it's like find something. But I've died a lot of times on the bosses. Some of them are like real tough. There was one I did earlier off stream. I died like 6 times before I got it. Like it was close. And like I'm so squishy, I feel. Like one ability, if one thing hits me, it's like I'm done. I hope I've been doing the bosses. Yeah, the Executioner. No, so it wasn't the Executioner. The Executioner, yeah, I died a few times. But I think it's going to be different depending on your class, what ones you sort of deal with better than the others. But there was one where you have to kill, or you get it low, and then it changes form, and then it's back up to full HP. That one, I was like, oh yeah, I was kind of swearing at my screen. I just really don't know what to do when it comes to... I use my escape shot a lot. The freeze can last longer. This creates an AoE frost zone. This one makes them frozen for longer. What do you think's better? I think maybe the stun duration, because it's what I use when I'm in a tight spot. So it allow me to do my freeze escape ability, then have a few more seconds just to pile in the damage to hopefully kill whatever's like on top of me. But yeah, I've died tons of times to all the bosses. I don't think I've one-shot a boss yet. Maybe the first one, and that was only just.
Suffocate!
And then I can die just randomly against any enemy, it seems. Like even the mini bosses. It is definitely a punishing game. Way more punishing than PoE 1. But one change that I've made, which I don't know if you want to make, or I'll show you in a second. Basically, to always, so you know, your left click for me is really important, so it's my auto attack, but it's also move. But if you go into your skills, you can make it so it doesn't make you move when you attack, which is really nice. It's made everything so much easier. So if I go my bow shot and I click the DPS, this checkbox here, always attack without moving. So if I misclick, like, so I'm not directly on the enemy and I left click, I just attack without running forward. It doesn't register the move command, it just attacks. So I can just kite like I'm playing AD carry, which is what I used to play in League. So I'm basically just playing an AD carry. Can you change the skills that you unlock? I guess it doesn't matter because you're going to unlock loads, but I've got this Plague Nova and I just do not fucking use it. Like, what even is this ability? I've tried using it in a few different ways. Use time 1 second. Oh, you're doing Renly's tools? Yeah, I've got to do that. But I decided to carry on with the... Yeah, so we're basically in the same quest. I've somehow eked out an extra little bit of a level. That's probably because I've just, I don't know, killed a few extra... Probably because I've died more, so I've killed more enemies when they respawn, running back from checkpoints. Oh dear. Get away from me, you creep. Man, it's just tons of fun just rolling around, dodging, dodging stuff, he says as he gets hit by stuff. And I don't know, you kind of feel like you're getting stronger. I've got to find this bit. This count guy. Nearly looked through the entire map. Poison damage is definitely starting to rack up now, which is so nice. And it's so nice now that I've got Pierce, so it doesn't just get blocked by the first enemy it hits. Right, that's so much better. These flame guys really fucking hurt. There's a couple. Ooh, skill gem.
I shall overcome.
Each map has mini bosses. I've definitely done some, but probably not all then. So not the quest bosses. They're different, you mean? Because some of the maps I've pretty much uncovered everything, and some of them I guess I haven't. But you can see by my gear, you can tell I've got some boss gear. These 3 pieces. The rest is just normal. Need some rings, man. That's what I need. But like the mini bosses don't seem to have an actual stadium, like or an arena. They're just out in the wild.
I will destroy you.
I think I'll basically approach it like, if a boss is too hard and I die like more than, or if I don't feel like I can take down the boss, then, you know, I just go hunt for gear by clearing the entire, like the highest maps I can with the highest monster level. Quitter. What, Planet Coaster? I've quit my day job. Planet Coaster 2 is my day job. No, we'll continue. We need to finish off the castle. We need to start the lift. Can these puddles please leave me alone? Oh, you keep getting trapped in the corner. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times. That's how I died just at the beginning of this map. I'll get trapped and it'll be against like a bit of rubble as well, or like say this tree or this bush here that you can't really see, and then I'll try and get through this gap, and then all of a sudden I'm surrounded. Then if I do my escape ability in the wrong direction, I just land and I'm stuck again, and then I'm dead.
Soldiers of Ogum. Soldiers of Ogum.
Ogum. The outside threat grows even stronger.
Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play.
Lethal
Speak
force.
carefully with your men.
I can do that. Ogum Manor. Infiltrate the manor beyond the village. Find Count Gaynor. Yeah, so a bit of creep block going on. And then I've also, I feel so squishy. Pretty much one ability will most likely one-shot me. Especially if you have any debuff on you.
Burst!
Oh dear. Fuck's sake. already used so many charges of my flask. Man, I hate these areas. It slows me down. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was pretty close. Go flowers, get him.
Stay light, stay alive.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Seems like I've found where I need to go, hey? I'm waiting for some boss man to come out. Checkpoint. Chapel of the Fallen. This looks like a boss battle. Oh, he's going to be great. Look at this sword and his... He's got like coral.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners,
Watching and waiting.
and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike.
Nowhere is safe. So I want skill effect duration. I want as much poison duration as possible, basically. I don't know if these other ones are worth it. Oh, another extra poison. Yeah, we should get this entire cluster. I don't know if we should carry on though. Increased movement speed and evasion. That seems pretty good. 30% evasion rating. That's pretty chunky percentage, right? Seems chunky to me. Normally anything that much you kind of go for. So I need attack speed, duration, and evasion rating. I think is the essence of this build. In the brief bit I read. Oh dear. That's not fair. How do you dodge that? You just got to go it's distance. And then he does a... This is the flame. Okay, that's a new one. This is the AoE. No, it's not. He's changed his order. I'm being toasted. Ooh. I'm just keep trying to put my... Oh, see look, one shot, one ability. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think I am doing decent damage. But I'm so squishy. My poison damage is doing a lot. Okay, we ready? He changes the first 6 abilities are the same. Goes 3, repeat, and then another 3. And it's probably because they'll do enough damage, and then past a certain point of his health bar, then he'll mix up his abilities and add a few more. And then, but I'm so squishy that. Oh, I've got to stop getting toasted. So I keep putting my flowers down, which poison. I poison myself. See what I mean? The first run was actually the best. Need to concentrate. Need to focus.
First ones.
It moves.
It moves. It does move.
Burst!
I need to keep putting down my plants and then my lightning rod. Hate the fucking delay on that. It almost... Oh, flames. I've lost my shield, so anything can kind of one-shot me now, and I'm stuck. Ooh.
Suffocate!
Hopefully this is it. There we go. Just needed to
Safe from
focus up
corruption?
for a second.
That would only slow me down.
Need some nicotine.
Never had any love for old Count Gianor.
Need some nicotine, some caffeine.
None of it's junk.
Hydrate.
Trust me.
Hydrate checks. Look, I can level. I've got some level 4 skill gems.
Deal.
See, all this gear requires strength. So you know straight away it's all like strength warrior gear, or I don't know, whatever it is. Intelligence. That looks like a good staff.
Not bad.
You go to my stash. I think you put these orbs away. As your amulet. Got a better amulet. How do you... Is there a way to just... control left click automatically stores.
Hello. Feeling lucky? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but later.
So you can get some things to level 4. Why did I even get this snipe ability? It's just... not good. Well, I'm just not using it. It's this one here. How do I unlock level 5 uncut gem for those? So you just get way more abilities, I suppose, just passively, or just part of the build. Any build, your class build. Tell you what. This should be snipe. This should be lightning rod. Or the storm caller arrow. The arrow is... it's not what I thought. That'll do. So what I just did then wasn't the quest.
Prepare yourself.
still not dead. You are immortal. There you go.
Quick and lethal.
What specialization? Is that the ascendancy stuff? Basically, all I know is that I'm a ranger and I'm going lots of poison. Oh, the ascendancy. I think Pathfinder? I don't know. I haven't looked at any build guides or anything like that. Oh, more archer or more plants. Yeah, I quite like the plants. I've always liked that, like little turrets and things. So I like putting a plant. I did in PoE 1. I did do the turret build thing, where you had like 3 or 4 turrets out, and then when you get them like freezing and igniting and doing different things, putting them on chokes just seems so strong. But yeah, there's going to be a lot for me to learn, because I basically haven't played PoE 1 properly in years, and it's different. That noise freaked me out. When can you pick the specialization stuff? So I've got a second weapon set thing now. I don't know, I don't really know what to do with this. Because don't I need a second weapon? For that to work. But, you know, with time we'll learn stuff. And when we hit bits of the game we can't complete, we'll realise that, oh, we're missing something here. I'm going clockwise.
The time is nigh.
Apparently,
Our triumph is at hand.
this is the way to go. Our time is nigh. Trying to dodge those firebolts every time. Ooh, I just rolled into that. I wish S was stop. I'm basically trying to make it as more like League as possible. Like in how it plays, because you know, League of Legends is just so, the muscle memory is there, so if I can make it play like that, it means I'll play better. Yeah, I definitely got into PoE 1 for the story and just clearing maps. And, you know, I completed the story back when it used to end at the pyramid, but it got a lot longer. But it was a bit... There was this whole other area of the game, which people would call the real game, which I just didn't get into at all, yeah. Whereas I think this... seems like might be a bit more accessible or a bit more like of an even gradient going up. But yeah, I'm loving the game. I'm loving the gameplay. The gameplay is great. It's because PoE1 had all this, you've got to craft, you've got to re-roll all your links, you've got to do all this almost like gambling behavior to get the best gear and earn a lot of gold. You can be a, you know, trade and buy the best gear, etc.
That would only slow me down.
I don't think they kind of, I don't know if they really knew how big PoE1 was going to be and how like long lasting, because it's lasted so many years
Who knows?
and done so well.
Deal. Not bad. See you.
So I'm hoping they kind of do the same again, support it just like they've done with PoE1, massage the game, do all the seasonal stuff, which was fun, and all the updates are free, right? So that's great. And then we'll see what the end game's like, whatever that may be. So we've got stairs going down, or we've got a door. Let's go through the door first, before we keep going deeper.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true.
That fair-haired villager.
An eternal descendant. She knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure?
Yes.
Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Imagine playing like this. Zoomed in.
Burst!
The lightning abilities seem to do so much damage, and I've barely gone into them. Wonder if the lightning bow build is better. Man, Pierce is so good. Right, as soon as I got Pierce, my clear speed went through the roof. Or just my DPS in general. It just gets my poisons on more enemies, right? Let's go right. We'll kill this guy.
Too slow! Quick and lethal.
He nearly killed me. Man, I can't wait till we move past enemies that do this. The blood pools when they die. So we've got another door. Won't go through it just yet. There's a checkpoint up there.
Nowhere to run.
What is this thing that's firing through the barrels? Not there. That just reminded me of that Lord of the Rings scene. Where all the bows are going to that big ogre. The big orc.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Let's go through this door. Could be some good stashes. Even after 6 hours on the rack, the Provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realise the machinations of shape changes are at work here? I do not doubt Kanal's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape changes are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat, they are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That is how I identify them. Ooh, what's going on down there? What's the betting we're going to have to fight this beast in the cage? We got the arena. So we've got to go down into the arena. Do you think we survive?
Suffocate!
Am I finding loot is invisible? Yeah. I mean, I'm not really... it used to be that you'd press tab to see every bit of loot, right?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Oh shit. The
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. You will falter.
oh dear, oh dear.
First one's high.
I don't want to go near that cage. I feel like it's going to do something.
You'll pay with your life. First one's high.
Whoa. Fuck's sake.
To me, first one's high. Run, little rabbit. No escape. Easy prey.
Fucking Worgans.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon the all I've given you?
Oh dear. He's gone into like Super Saiyan mode. And he's got all his health back. What a bitch. I'm scared to stand on.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts.
Fuck's sake. I can't do damage. I can dodge him. Alright, watch me get hit by the next one.
From above.
Sake. It's Z. What's Z? I feel like this guy is a step above bosses I've faced so far. It's a skill issue.
The air grows colder. Agnar the rune.
Oh, to hide or show drop root. Okay, thank you. I feel like this guy's a step above from what we've faced so far, right? He gets all his health back. What a bitch. Give it a couple more goes. I might go do Renly and we have other things.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
First one's ire. You'll pay with your life. First one's ire. Kneel. First dawn's frost. You'll pay with your life. First one's iron.
You bastard.
For the first ones! Ugh. That will not go unpunished! No! Chilling frost. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Solstice of pain.
Fuck. Ay, 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 ay. It's a skill issue. I feel like that was a worse attempt, obviously. It is a Bible-some moment. We'll give it a couple more goes. We are close to a level here, so we could go do that Renly quest, which we haven't done. Well, okay, what's going on? Okay, it just took a while to load in.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Go, poison flowers.
First one's ire. Run, little rabbit.
And lightning rod. Oh, mate, I forget about that one all the time. It's
You
terrible.
will falter.
Suffocate!
First one's ire. You'll pay with your life.
Then he does the swipe after that? Yeah. It's after the
Easy
charge.
prey. You will falter.
Oh shit. Don't roll towards the boss. It's a good idea. Oh fuck, I hate that move. That still did damage to me, even though I was evading through it.
As swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted, your veins soon chilled, Agna shall slay again. Solstice of pain. Take out your heart and savor each chilling frost.
Oh shit.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal and pure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous, solstice of pain. Desolation.
First,
I will take out your heart and savor each. Chilling frost. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack
shit.
suffered but endured.
That's my last health charge.
And howled now in tune. No tales were told.
Look at his HP.
None old.
We would have had him if we got through this
The endless hunger grew
phase
ever
one more time.
stronger.
Right, we'll give it one more go. We're obviously getting better.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I need to save health charges.
First one's ire. For the first ones. You'll pay with your life.
Ooh, dear. Never been hit by that.
First one's ire. First dawn's frost. Kneel. First one's ire. Run, little rabbit.
Oh dear.
Agnar, to me, first one's ire. You will falter.
Oh, why?
The air grows colder.
Suffer!
Agnar the wound. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. Imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled.
I'm being stunned.
Shall slay
Let me out.
solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered.
Yeah, I just used my health pot and I didn't mean to. I meant to use mana.
But soon
What a noob.
all were devoured. In unending war.
Okay,
Death waited.
we're gonna go do the Renly and get this last bit of level. Oh. The music seems so tame after the boss fights, right? I need better I need to deal with those wolves in the middle better. In that phase. And I need to not get hit.
Suffocate!
Need to pre-move for the big red AoE slam that he does when he falls out of the sky. I need to recognize that every time. Because that always, I get hit by a couple of those each fight, and that always consumes a health charge. I think if my damage was a bit better, you'd only have to go through 2 of those phases. So that 4th attempt would have been the kill. Because I had him down to about 5th HP, and I think you should be able to. I should be able to squeeze out more damage.
That would only slow me down.
I keep missing. Hit the thing.
Quick and lethal.
So let's port back. We do have another level. But these enemies give me a lot of XP. So I might just farm another one.
Yes? Take a punt. You know you want to.
Take a punt.
Deal.
You know you want to. Evasion rating. It's not going to be better than this. Need a better quiver.
Not bad. Oi then.
Uncut support gem. Can improve the lightning rods. The divine arrow, which are my flowers, it's got the magnified at 40% area of effect. I think that's a pretty poor one now, actually. I'm thinking we need more damage. So instead of the AoE, 6% chance to poison on hit. Whereas that actually guarantees the poison. Don't know. So we've got one spare in Vine Arrow, so what will we do? Encumbrance. This will improve the slow. Something, I suppose.
Hey. Who knows what prizes await? Bye then.
Right, let's do Renly's tools. Find the tools.
Suffer! and lethal.
Gold! Loads of gold from that guy.
Submit.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Where the bloody hell are Renly's tools? This is the entrance to the manor, isn't it? We're gonna have to face him again.
That execution will be your last.
We've already fought this guy.
Your time is up. Be crushed. The guillotine drops. Your time is up. The guillotine drops. Cowards! Fight up! To run.
Suffer!
Death down there. The guillotine drops. Take their head, or I take yours. The guillotine drops. Damn throat out. Guillotine drops. Must meet.
We got some yellow gear. Hopefully, one or two of these pieces are an improvement. What I've got.
Quick and lethal. Burst. God, no pack space for that.
Hey Ricky,
Burst!
how's it going?
God, no pack space for that.
Planet Coaster 2's changed, eh? Now I'll be moving over to carry on with the castle build pretty soon. I'm good, I'm good. I'm quite enjoying Path of Exile 2, to be honest. It really scratches that grindy itch. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. I think it's challenging, but not too challenging. I feel like I can kind of just build whatever. I feel like if I play well, I can do complete the bosses, which is nice. It doesn't just hand it to you. You have to play, you have to dodge, you have to learn things. So it's quite rewarding. And then there's also the whole grindy aspect, which kind of... Well, when I say grindy, I mean like, levels, gearing up, stuff like that, which is always nice because you feel like you're getting stronger. Yeah, it does look pretty. And the bosses are where... I don't know if you know much about Path of Exile or if you've played it or seen it before. Number 1, obviously this is number 2. The bosses are already just so much more involved, I feel. Like PoE 1, you would just kind of overpower one ability, go into the boss, not really dodge too much. I mean, yeah, you got to dodge, but it's more about moving, not so much rolling, and then you just spam this one ability that you've like overpowered, and then if you get into trouble, you just port out, and then you just port back, and the boss is still at like half HP or whatever. Whereas this is a bit more traditional in how it approaches boss fights and everything. But there's different levels, I guess. Someone who's played tons of PoE 1 might say a better take, or like, oh no, PoE 1 wasn't like that. But for me, that's what PoE 1 was. It was very spammy, very much clear as quick as you can. It's still really fun. I had tons of fun playing PoE 1.
Rather not break my back.
I don't know, I'm liking this. A bit slower. And I've got to use more abilities. And I have to think more and play better. Like, I didn't have to play as well as I've been trying to play in PoE 1. That's for sure. I've got to find Renly's tools. I've been everywhere on this map. Is it this book? But yeah, very much recommend. And it's only early access, so it's still going to get better.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty.
Where have I not explored?
I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning.
But yeah, we'll do some Planet Coaster because I've played this for a good 4 or 5 hours now. But I could keep going. This is the type of game I'd stay up all night playing. I've already thought about that several times. I've been like, oh, I could just stay up all night tonight and get a good level. And get some good gear. There's the manor. I gotta find Renly's tools. Is there like any clues or any sort of info it can tell me? It just says it's in the village. Well, this whole map is the village. We do have a skill point. So we are aiming for these. We want to do skill effect duration. We just keep stacking dexterity. But yeah, I'm just going to keep going poison Just going to hunt for the poison passive and try and get poison abilities and just see how that works out. I think it's a pretty standard ranger build, right? At some point we need to work out how to do the secondary weapon things. So you can get a secondary set of skills or something like that. And it automatically switches your weapon, I think. Something like that. So I wonder if we can have... I don't know, I'm really not sure, but I kind of want a lightning build and a poison build. So when I use lightning abilities, it switches to my lightning equipment, right? We found his tools. Thought, why is there a checkpoint here? Let's go have a look.
Stay light, stay alive.
We got no space. Let's quickly head back to town. I think we'll do this and then we'll load up Planet Coaster.
Hello. Take a punt. You know you want to.
Should we identify this? 200. This is better. This is a better health flask. So it reduces my mana, but I never really run out of mana. I always have so many charges. So I think that's worth it. Removes 15% of life recovered from mana. But the charges are way better. 251 life over 4 seconds. Instead of 131 over 5. That's like a huge amount better. So that's good. We need a better mana flask because it's got no quality on it. I suppose we could use one of these real quick. There you go, just improves my recovery rate by a huge amount. I mean, do we have a better bow? Physical damage 12 to 18. The same physical damage. Adds more fire damage. It's better stats. I just don't have a rune. I don't know how. Once I've applied a rune, that's it, I guess. Can't shift click.
Guess I can help
Control
move
click
that
just
forward.
sells it. I think because it's not like there's no links on items. You don't put abilities in the items anymore. So I think once you apply runes, that's it.
You feeling lucky? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Right, we've potentially got a good belt. Yeah, they've changed how the... I really liked, to be honest, like I quite liked the whole links system, and then you put the abilities in the links, but now you have like gems and uncut gems and then support things, and then you control your abilities in the skills menu, I guess. Like this, I got an uncut gem I just clicked. So it seems like I have way more abilities to choose from because they're just applied to me as a ranger. And then I can use an uncut gem to like level up these abilities I have. And then I can get support gems to then say the poison burst arrow. Used with weapon set 1 and 2. So I don't know. And then like these support things require a different set of gems, which are just items that you get off enemies.
Hello.
So I'm still getting, yeah, I don't, there's some stuff that I just don't get yet.
Move that for you.
But now I can think in my stash I've got two level 4 gems there. I think they're just useless now. Iron Rune. So why can't I apply this Iron Rune? Oh, the last rune that I applied was a Storm Rune. What is the difference? In a martial weapon or armor to apply its effect to that item. So why could I didn't realize that the
Feeling lucky?
this bow why could I apply a rune to this one? It just had a socket and I didn't realize. Maybe this bow is better then.
Hey.
Because it's got the 1 to 20 lightning damage. Then it adds 7 to 10 fire damage on top of having a higher chance to chain. What do we think? I think this is actually still better. This sells for less, which makes me think that the raw stats are better, but it's this rune, right? That's what's and you can stack the runes. Let's keep this bow in my stash just to, I mean, I don't think I'll need it. I mean, I'm going to be leveling up. Yeah, I think compare. Actually, this fits quite nicely there, so I guess I just don't get the rune system now, and I didn't realize that you can stack them. Stack size 1 to 10, but then do I really want to waste my runes this early? I'm only like level 17. But probably see how it feels. Although I am definitely... Oh look, I just got another storm room. I'm definitely spamming Q way too much. Which is my poison burst arrows. It's 121 DPS. Whereas my bow shot is slightly less, but I don't have any supports on my bow shot. Should maybe add. I mean, I've got lightning rod, chance to poison on auto attack. It doesn't really hit that many. But it does. I do have this AOE increase, so that's all right. Don't think these two synergize. Poison from supported skills also adds 200% of damage per second. As plague. Although this does improve debuffs, so it's going to be a longer plague. Right? And then the slow from the actual ability is going to be increased. So that I guess this encumbrance is okay. 15% extra slow on my poison flowers. And the debuff of plague lasts a bit longer. I don't know, I have to see how it feels. Bring the tools back to Renly. Okay. We've done a quest. We're thinking of Diablo where you sock it into items. I haven't played Diablo until since like Reaper of Souls. So I can't actually remember because they do kind of merge into one. Because I'm not like a massive ARPG player. Like never really gone too hard into them.
You found my job.
Apart from doing a few builds through like all the acts and playing some of the seasonal PoE stuff. I think I got really high Paragon level. I think it's because I was playing with some friends in Diablo. But I think you socket. You used to socket abilities into certain links onto the items, and you'd re-roll the item, like the link on an item, basically, wouldn't you? And you'd re-roll like how many links, what chains they have, what colours they are. That would be all it was. But yeah, I'm liking this. It's definitely tricky. Do we try and do the beast? I don't know if I'm up for it. What's this? Forgotten Riches. Oh, I've done this, right? This guy is a pain in the ass.
Meet your end.
Oh dear. So many puddles on the floor. Uncut spirit gem. I don't think I've got one of those before. I'll see if I could get over there. That would be awesome.
I shall put you down.
I shall put you down. Alright, where's the boss? Wonder if you'll have to do, like, get filters for items and stuff like you did in PoE, right? You just ignore the stuff. Whoops, press G. I'm trapped.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging!
The hawk circles its prey.
Oh my word, I didn't realize I'm getting totally blocked. Well, my own fault.
I shall overcome. Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, you tell her. Or him. Or it. Tell the beast. Man, these kamikaze guys. Wind me up. Bears. Okay, we're getting closer, so we're going to go attempt the Wolfman. I'm stuck. Get away. Jesus, that was close.
Suffocate!
Man, it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Take this! Quick and lethal.
Door, okay. The loot.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure?
Another one! He's
Oriana assures me.
Another one. He's under there. This Count Gaynor needs to die. Keep pressing S to stop. This isn't League of Legends. Really like to change that key binding though. Oh, those red blood bolts. So much damage. I'm so squishy.
Stay light, stay alive.
Right, we'll make it to this boss. We'll try this boss a few times. We'll either be able to do it or we'll fail miserably.
Yes.
But either
Who
way,
knows what prizes await?
we'll
Not bad.
we'll play Planet Coaster 2 after that.
Deal.
We got another ring, bit of fire resistance, why not?
Flourish!
It's not my pet. I've got a new pet. Ugh. It stuns me.
flourish.
I don't think it's gonna be that way, so let's go this way. Ah. I feel like my speed is pretty slow. My attack speed and just how much damage I'm doing to these enemies. Feel like Berlin's with the posture check. It's perfect posture. I'm sitting on one hip, slanted. What's wrong with this? This is peak gaming.
Quick and lethal.
Right then, posture check. We're getting ready for this boss fight because it's here. I can see it.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Look how close I am to a level. Would be silly not to just get this. Kill a few extra enemies to get this extra skill point. This is going to be chests and lore. Come on, just need like one more enemy. You accidentally dozed off. Isn't this a work day? You can just nap during the middle of your work day. Come on. Dream about a magical pirate. Lucid dreams. So you got to control everything in the dream, did you? Don't know if we should get a new toxic growth. Leap into the air and fire a volley of arrows which cause toxic pustules on the ground on impact. Pustules explode after delay and can be poisoned, causing them to explode faster and more violently. Barrage could be good, but then I just think like leveling this up to 5 is the Vine Arrow. It's Sunday.
Vine?
No. It's not Sunday. Sunday. It's still the weekend. Quit lying to me. You've changed the days. Poison damage increase. Perfect. Right, I think I need to pull back to the town, right, and quickly, I need to sell. Bring back Ambam.
Who knows what prizes await? Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
If you could do, well, it depends. Depends what name you want to stream under.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Got another uncut level 5 gem. Plague Bearer. I think we do Herald, right? I think we do the pinning on our normal bow shot, and then we just beef up. Oh, you can't do this. Is this a separate ability? It is. It's a buff. So it's just passively applied. I don't need to actually add it. Okay, interesting, interesting. You need to have 2 accounts. Ambam for normal chaos. Oh no, Amberlin Chaos is surely the chaos account. Okay, music's gonna get loud.
Burst! This interloper has the power we need. Kill her.
Kill her.
Everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
First one's I. Run, little rabbit.
Run, little rabbit.
Easy prey.
Oh.
You'll pay with your life. You will falter.
Fuck's sake. I hate that move.
To me, further. That will not go unpunished. No! You'll pay with your life. Easy prey. Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone else. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! Now
Damn. He is not happy with that.
the more I
You manipulative.
desolation. Requiem on high.
Don't you Requiem on high me. Oh, that one hit me. I'm about to get fucked.
Desolation.
I'm slowed.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted, your veins soon chilled, Agnar shall slay again. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Suffocate!
Souls to seek pain.
Oh dear, we're fucked. You get hit by one thing. And it's down. That was a really bad attempt, though. That was a really bad attempt. Come on. Come on now. We can do this. The degradation kink is going crazy. What is going on? What is going on in chat? Katie's being mean and Amban's liking it. Okay. Standard chaos behavior.
I'll remove your head myself.
I'll remove your head myself.
Easy prey.
You'll pay with your life. First Dawn's Frost. First one's ire. Bend the knee.
You bend the knee.
Run, little rabbit.
I was ready for it that time. Whenever he's in wolf form and he pauses for a second, looks like he's doing nothing, just be prepared for the big red AoE. I'm stuck. Get away from me.
Agnar, to me. Run, little rabbit. No escape. That will not go unpunished. First one's ire.
Chilling frost.
Get away with your chilling frost. No, I've rolled into it. Oh, I think I just dodged it in time. But I just lost my shield.
The air grows colder. Agnar the wound. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Wait, there was a mark there. I was blind.
Cultivate!
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour. Men fell as summer soured. solstice of pain. I smell your blood.
I'm so stuck. Fuck's sake.
Desolation. I smell your blood. Killing thrust. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack
Gotta be quick.
suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told.
Hit the wrong button.
None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Suffocate!
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor its I will take out your heart and savor its white, human forest.
I'm so slowed. Fucking ice. Thank fuck for that. We did it. Jesus. No, don't tell me there's another guy. Who's this?
Allow me to clear your mind.
Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's a friend. Okay.
Madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she
You like this guy, do you?
I found messages
Is it the two mouths
From
that
the
get you, or
desert.
the fur?
from the Vastiri. Yes.
Or the big sword?
Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Ooh. Look at this bow we've got.
Our preparations.
What luck?
Oh. The orange bow. Quick. Let's get that equipped. So we identify it using a scroll of wisdom. And then we realize, and then we can see all the stats it gives. Oh, look at that. Projectile split to 2 targets, huge physical damage, percent. Get that equipped right now. Who cares about normal? I think you girls are normal. Kind of. I mean, do we have a wand as a secondary weapon? Is that a bit ridiculous? It's a nice wand, right? I'll keep it in my stash, I think, just in case. Oh, I'm made up with this bow, though. Can I put it doesn't have a gems, like a rune slot. So we sell this in the stash. We'll put this wand because, you know, it's got some special stat.
The clan leaders will be just fine here. None of it's junk. Deal.
Sell, sell, sell. And then we've got some quests. But we're going to play Planet Coaster 2 now.
Well, strange. The dark good luck to you.
Good luck to you, Una.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief.
You don't
We
end
can
up in
finally
jail. What are we
start
even
rebuilding
doing?
our poor damaged Occam. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes.
Katie's going to bail you out. She's the one with the money then.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
The hooded one.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has
Begun
begun
to
to
grow.
grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late.
Using my money.
The fledgling beast
I haven't got
is
a job.
leaving corruption in its wake. So we have a trail to follow.
I'm the poor one.
When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
See, I've got no job.
Trail of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
How about this stuff? Is that as good as the furry stuff? Tentacle stuff? It's basically like a hentai beast. Some woman called Oriana's got her. Sounds like a meatball.
Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
It's okay. I'll just take out a loan to fund the night. It's fine. I'll just use the credit card. I'll sign up for a new one and use a fake name. Sounds like a good idea.
Well,
And we'll just have a crazy night.
This outpost seems to
Nothing but the VIP areas. We'll go all to the private clubs. How about that? Does that sound good? Fancy champagne. Yeah, I do have some bottles of fancy champagne downstairs. I mean, how long do they keep? Because I used to get them for like awards and clients and stuff. And I don't really drink them. So they just collect. And I've got a wine rack. And the wine rack is essentially full. It's like a 20 slot wine rack. And I don't really drink wine. So I just need private clubs. I mean, like the private clubs are the private clubs, right? Some of my old bosses who are like CEOs of a £1 billion plus, I don't know, a couple of £1 billion company, right? So he's minted. He's got like a £20 million mansion. He's unreal, but he is such a typical CEO that he has in these gentlemen's clubs that they all go to, like the higher ups. Because they can't wait to tell like the medium people like me about them and how much money they've spent on one night. But they literally go there. They're known so much by these by the people who run it that they have nicknames. They have their favorite seats, their favorite entertainers, and all this sort of stuff. It's so ridiculous. Like, it's just unbelievable. It's exactly what you think. It is exactly what you think. But yeah. And they have like secret credit cards that are in the company name, but like in a separate company that's kind of attached, but not, I don't know, but basically it means it hides it from the auditors. And they have these black cards for these events because some of the personal secretaries that I got on well with, they showed me basically. And they have like no limit, like 100,000 grand just on one card, and it's company money, but not, and it means that they can just use them to bankroll these dodgy nights out that they have. And then there's like company holidays away. I went on one, and you literally just get offered prostitutes. Like the directors will go, right, we're gonna go find somewhere that we know. Do you want to come? And that's all that they'll say. Say, do you want to come? It'll be fun. We'll make sure you have a good night. I was like, no, thank you. I'm all right. I'm good. You go have your. And they'd just leave. They'd just hand you like $2,000 in cash and just say, make sure everyone gets home safe. Like, because it's like a company holiday. like €2,000, and we'd just take over a club in or a pub in. It was always some of the bigger holidays were like New Orleans, Tokyo, like all these amazing places, and some of them smaller ones throughout the year were just Spain, and you'd just dominate an entire pub or club and just have everyone wait on you hand and foot because they knew how much cash you had. It's so ridiculous. It's so corrupt. It's so money driven. People just have no idea. And this is just one big like medium big company, not even like big. I know, over £1 billion, it sounds massive, but that's actually not that. There's tons of companies that size, all with the same corrupt C-suite. C-suite being, director level and above, really. It's so corrupt. But yeah, let's go find some of those clubs, yeah? Right. I'm glad we did that, boss. What company is this? I'm not saying. There's no way I'm saying. It's not even sketchy situation. It's like standard behavior. They've been doing it for years. And I just joined the company, did well on a few things, got invited to a few things, and I'm just the next guy on a conveyor belt. It's just like standard behavior for them. And all the companies within it, it's like within the tourism industry, I'll just say that. And all the other companies that are similar to us are exactly the same. Because all the directors knew each other, all the CEOs and CFOs and CTOs, they all knew each other. They all used to. It's all so corrupt. It really is. And just imagine that it's going across every level, up and down, left and right, in terms of like hierarchy within a company. Everywhere. It like the world is stacked against us, unfortunately. So you just take what you can get and give nothing back. I think Jack Sparrow said that. Right, just updating YouTube and Twitch, new game. It's the only thing. I'm not a massive fan of switching game like midstream, but I did want to play some PoE. That's for sure. There you go. That should be updated. I'm a little fish in a fucking ocean. We're all little fish. And even those guys, there's always someone bigger, more powerful, more, got more money. When I did the CEOs like home internet and sort of home entertainment and all these IT systems, his mansion wasn't the biggest one in the private estate. That's for sure. I mean, but they are insane, and it is insane. It's how the other half live. It's unbelievable. He spent $500,000 just to move some lampposts and stuff, so he could get a better route for his internet. Like that. Like that's it. They have like glass floors in their like epic offices with an underground garage, so they sit over and constantly look at their Ferraris and their Porsche and their Aston Martin. It's a completely different world. But if there's any consolation, they're all incredibly unhealthy. Smoke all the time and very large. They're all 50 plus and they all live alone. Apart from like one or two. And then you know what they get up to, and you have to meet their wife and kids, and you know what they get up to. Ugh. Right, you can see mine too, so we can get tour each park. Okay, let's tour each park. You paid for regular Wi-Fi and got fiber free of charge. That's good. I need to upload my changes. I need to do a lot of things. I need to actually finish. I need to keep going with the castle. Today we need to decide what windows to use. See if we actually want to make some areas look like they're accessible. Because at the moment these aren't. We need to... I need to add these pillars to here, and probably I really want to do like the outline for the inside. Basically kind of want to do like a cathedral church type building. Maybe we do it so it backs onto this pillar and then make this pillar very steeped roof, you know what I mean, so it looks like a cathedral pillar or something like that. I don't know. We need to do a building inside here, basically. And what else do we need to do? So we need to just do that. We need to do more snow coming down here, so it doesn't just stop so abruptly. We need to do snow effects on the roofs, if I could speak. Maybe on here as well. Bit of snow. And then I think maybe we start a Quidditch stand. One of the thin tool stands that they have in the movies. And we'll probably get like, I don't know, 3 or 4 here. And that'll probably do. This side is slightly smaller than this side, isn't it? Ugh. Don't look at it, don't look at it. It's fine, it's fine. And then we'll probably do a coaster station here, maybe. And then we'll make it go through the Quidditch holes. And we need to get some flags on Go. Because we're going to need like Winterfell Northern flags here. With the right colours. And we're going to need flags for the whole Quidditch area. How am I so rich? Because I just leave it on speed 3 and just and then edit. If this was real money, I would give you 100 grand each. There you go. I could earn money this easily. I don't understand. This isn't that rich, right? This is nearly 3 million, but I've been open for a long time. How do I find out? Oh, it literally says here, day 39. Yeah, but if this was real money, come on. Then I could have 2.7 million, so I never have to work again in my life. And then you get all this content all the time, you know, this top tier streamer content. I never go back to work. Anyway, right, let's might as well save. Oh no, I haven't done anything. Let's look at your changes. I don't know how I'm so rich. I've just got it. Some people just have it. You can't. Some people, you know, what can I say? The money just comes to me. What can I say? Are we looking at Winter Wonderland? A stream for 27 days in November. That's quite a lot, isn't it, really? We're living in a state. What, in the UK? Or a state? And that could either mean an American state or just a bit of a state, you know, like a negative position. Are we looking at Winter Wonderland? Park is locked. Can't look at it. She doesn't want us to look at it. It's private. Fine. Are we looking at Nebula? I can have the attic. Thanks so much. So much, yeah. That would be great. Actually, I'd take that. I would. My own bathroom. I'm not sharing a bathroom with women. Come on. You girls are so messy. Let's face it. And no birds. I want a bird-free attic. Oh, so you've been working on this area a bit. Wow, you got flames and everything. I don't have anything like this. I think this is the sort of stuff that I'm going to struggle with. Like decorating like just the normal rides, the flat rides. Ride my roller coaster. No, she's just mimicking Cheeseman, who was here the other night. Some Planet Coaster guy called Cheeseman, who wanted us to visit his park and gave us quests to ride his roller coaster. This is good, isn't it? Like all your mythology buildings. God, all this sort of stuff. Can I just snatch this stuff? That's allowed, right? We're not using blueprints, but I can snatch your guys' blueprints. Oh, I like this. Like a little raised seating area. Because you would get stuff like this in real life. Looking over the lake. Who are you entertaining? These guys are just... Yeah, I couldn't view yours. Yours was locked, not established. You've made it private. I'm not good enough. Just I don't cut it apparently. Can't even get into the park. It's too exclusive. You won't let poor people like me, jobless drains of society, dregs of society. I'm a drain on society. I can't ride the roller coaster. We'll just pretend. Look at him go. You've got tunnels and flames. And you got a the ball thing. I keep calling it a matador thing. Similar thing. Very good. Oh, you need a certain amount of money. You don't say that. It's just rubbing salt in the wound. Poor. Planet Coaster poor. If anything, you shouldn't be allowed in my park. I only allow people that are over $1 million to walk into my park. I can see Ambams is coming on very nicely though. I can't see the same about Katie's. So, what does that tell you? I need to do monorail with transport. You have £464 to your name. Hey, well, you're in a plus. You're in the plus. Oh, shit. I didn't see the minus. Are you in your overdraft? Oh, don't worry. I lived in my overdraft for a good few years. I literally did. Yeah, I lived in my overdraft for years. Till about 25. Well, for a couple of years before I was 25. Oh no, sir, in the game. But you put pounds. We're in dollars. Because minus. Why are you so poor? Why are you in minus? I'm liking it though, Ambam. It's getting more and more. You just keep adding those layers of detail. God, PoE's ruined me. I have played like 8 hours today. Oops. Can't even speak. What do you mean you don't have $1 on your keyboard? You need to get that new PC, Amber, because you are going to have more and more problems. Do I upload my changes? I guess I do for now. Park locked. So this is the best one we've seen so far. I'm not going to go into it again, but this one's good. These Nuggies ones weren't very good. Look how much money they've got. 10 billion. Is that just because they're running all the time? Or every time people jump in, it runs the money? I don't understand. Because if the total cash is like how you get to the top of the leaderboard, how is it that, like, surely the people that started first and just earn money, they're not necessarily a good park, right? Or a clever park or well designed or anything like that. It's just like whoever started earliest and makes the most money wins. Like, this is what I don't understand. Let's have a quick look at number 1. I guess, yeah, just leave your PC on. Get it to a point where it's earning tons of money. I'll just leave my PC on for a week. Get into the billions. And then... yeah, it's this guy. I guess he's gradually adding to it. Has he added more? Yeah, he's added more. because all of this was very, very square. But like, it's stuff like this I really don't like so much. Not to hate on the guy. No haters. But this is a nice little and he's sunk in the splash zone and put a water thing there. I really want to know if this is custom or not. Or do you just have to build... I mean, you just have to build like a fifth. Or one section, like here to here. And then it's just copy and paste. Still, this is good. Right, if he's built this, do you think this is good? And he's oh no, you still got the roller coaster going through like that. This flume keeps going up. I wish there were flumes like this in the real world. There's no way he made this. Is a pre-built. You can't make this or anything like this in game, can you? But we can't do any of that. We have rules set. Oh, just fill this gap. Go on, son. You can do it. I think he's I think it's definitely better than it was the last time we looked. He's like, are these custom tables? No, you can probably get these in game. I wish I could just check. Anyway, let's go back. Let's edit. I don't think I've had a drink in like 3 hours. Over 3 hours. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, I don't know if I ever did the posture check as well. Probably not. Guys, you're making me sit up straight. How dare you? A 6-piece nug. That is his name. I yelled at you. When did I yell at you? That's just a lie. It's just straight up lie. You can't. I'm gonna report Katie's Park. Report it for hate speech. How about that? Report it for too poor. And then yapped over your text-to-speech. The imposter check your old back will get scoliosis and a neck hump. Thanks for that. Why didn't I pay more attention to you just saying you're gonna get a neck hump, old man? Essentially, that's what you said. You're gonna get a neck hump, old man. Sort your fucking posture out. And I'm the one getting shit for yelling, where you're just insulting me like that. I don't know. I feel like I'm not the one hard done here. I think we all know who's in the wrong here. Come on. About there, middle-ish. Well, trying... Hi, Edro. Yeah, trying to build Winterfell of some description. Maybe not a true... It depends what one we go with, right? But it's kind of a bit like it. We've got the Godswood. And Amberlynn. I don't know. Angel's a bit strong, yeah? Angel's a bit much. Do you really think you could class yourself as an angel? More like a demon? Edro, thank you for the follow, my friend. You're a Planet Coaster fan then, I take it? If you're scrolling the Planet Coaster on Twitch. How your creation's going? Yeah, hopefully it's more like Winterfell than it's not. And it doesn't really make sense it being close to the wall, but come on, we're just kind of doing fantasy scenes, famous-ish. So we got the Quidditch, we got some Winterfell, we got some Black Keep, kind of. We got the wall, kind of. We've got some rough start to Hobbiton. Yeah, so we're kind of just doing fantasy scenes. And then we'll get some sort of roller coaster going through this and then up the wall, then back down, and then hopefully through the training gates that will then open and close. We hope. Yeah, Anne Boleyn. It's because I'm saying it like Anne Boleyn. Because to me, it's like a play on the word on Anne Boleyn. Plus, she lived around here, Anne Boleyn, you know. Amber. Ambam. So many names. Chaos. So until the update, you can't tilt. You can't tilt the camera. That's shit. I've not had that bug. I have had several bugs. But nothing as painful as that. That's shit. When's the update? Isn't it really soon? We need to decide on what windows. Right, that's one thing. We need to decide on what windows. And I don't, you know, traditionally you wouldn't have windows on the outside of a castle. But without it, it just looks too plain, right? I tell you what we could do. We could try and add, they normally have like a different color brick, or, you know, bigger brickwork on the corners, right? Like this on the, but going up. So I wonder if we could add, what's this, like stone market, I think. Let's double check. What's this one called? Stone ruin. So that's what we're using here, stone ruin. Let's search them up. Are you on a trackpad? Damn, have they not thought about that? Some people are going to play on laptops and things. I think they should have like an app version as well on iPad that you can just at least like create stuff with for a workshop. They should really just, I don't know. I guess, like, what do I know about developing a game? And that you do think that they could do so much, but maybe it's just costs, or, you know, it's not going to make them enough money, so why would they do it? This is a stone ruin. I kind of want a half wall. Like this, but smaller, shorter, like this. But I want it to snap. I mean, I for one would just settle for some easy ways to make snow and ice. But no. This isn't going to work. Unless I do turn snap distance off and float it. But then have them set in a bit more like this one. Don't know, just trying to add more and more detail. Like there. Don't know, does that look bad? I think it might look bad. Speaking of snow ice, you just wiped your drive away. Whereabouts are you in the world, if you don't mind saying? I mean, it's winter time, so it's the season for snow and ice and all that good stuff. But here in the UK, it's just wet, as it always is. Wet, rainy. We've got a lot of wind at the moment. There's some storm going on, but it doesn't really affect me from where I live. But luckily, I don't have to deal with clearing out a driveway. But I don't have a driveway. I have a garage. It's like on a garage. I guess I do have a driveway, but I let other people use it. It's really awkward. It's like in a garage block, not on my road. Very annoying. Yeah, dealing with the winter, not really a UK issue. We get no weather. We get no seasons anymore. It's just really humid summer for 1 month. And then rain. And that's it. There you go. You've just learned everything there is to know about the English weather. Ah, bonjour. See that Katie knows. Oh, sorry, Riaz. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I knew you were Canada. Apologies. You're the same color as Edro in terms of the chat. Why does it do that? Come on, give me a different color. Let me refresh. So I assumed it was Edro saying that. He's one of us. He doesn't like the French. You have the tower that Bran got pushed from. That is such a good shout, my friend. Fucking Jamie. How could he do that? It's goddamn three-eyed raven. Who... Spoilers. Who believed he would become king? And also, is George R. Martin going to finish the books before he, or unfortunately the end of his life? I mean, that sounds so morbid. I just want the books to come out, but it's been 13 years. It's been 13 years since the last book. I've been reading them for more than half my life. And there's still so much I don't know. George, my friend, please. Katie, your solution to having trains cancelled, I approve. And I hope you didn't suffer too much the next day at work. And also, good job on doing the Dark Rum shot on your stream. But I definitely would have reacted worse to that. 100%. You did it like a champ. I didn't see the ginger paste that you took though. I would not do that. I'm going to say that right now. I think that looks okay. Bit of a gap here. We could always add one to the bottom as well. Am I just making things unnecessarily complicated and it doesn't really add that much? Because now I have to go through and add this on everything. What do we think? Could be screwing myself over. Sometimes less is more, right? Maybe we just add these to the towers. It's a blessing and a curse. The last time I did shots was New Year's Eve a couple of years ago, and I was unbelievably drunk. More drunk, one of the most drunk I've ever been. And since then, hangover lasted for like days. Or maybe it was just how much I respected myself. Just plummeted. But I was kind of laid off shots since then. So if we all head to London one day, I'm worried, basically. Because, you know, you guys are still in your 20s. You can handle it. I'm an old man. Why isn't it placing? Build buy. I'm trying to buy it. Yeah, I mean, she drinks moonshine. It's basically paint stripper. I would have been able to, like a few years ago, yeah. I would have been right there with you. I would have probably been able to keep up and exceed, but not anymore. As soon as I stopped working, my alcohol consumption went way down. Isn't that funny? I didn't even plan for it. Almost as if work was the reason I drank. You know, the headaches. Oh, please let me select this brick. It's almost as if this one isn't in the scene. Game. Look, it really is. It's almost as if this one isn't in the scene. It's hidden. My undo's not working. I've got some bugs here. Well, can anyone really notice that this one sticks out a touch more? Maybe they're okay. Yeah, my undo's not working. I kind of want to just save and reload real quick. I think the look's fine though. We can show Anne Boleyn Wetherspoons for a good time. Anne Boleyn will she like Wetherspoons? We'll show her Wetherspoons and it will be just, come on, Wetherspoons. I mean, it's cheap, but do we go there really? You're planning on leaving your job, Edro? I approve. Everyone leave your job. I did it at the beginning of the year, left a very corporate life. And sort of like just before summer, I was staring down another summer where I'd be working all weekends, tons of projects, a bunch of stuff scheduled for later in the year, away from home a lot. And I was like, I do not want this anymore. Like, and I just managed to get my house. So I was like, well, why am I doing this? The only reason I was working was so I could finally own my own place. And then once that was done, I was like, you know, screw this. I'm just going to use all the savings that I've got and whatever else. And just have like a little midlife retirement. And then just when I go back to work, I'm just going to get a chill IT job, not like a project. I was technical lead. Hi Jay, hello from Germany. Hello. My uncle lives in Germany. Whereas, don't tell me it sticks out. You can't see that. And we're gonna give Amberlynn a British experience. I'm not sure she's gonna like it. I think we need to find some nice places, but not the places I was talking about before. That's for sure. Yeah, my uncle lives in Germany. He lives in Munster. Lived over there for 30 years or so with his German family. I've visited many times. A lot of time for the German people. We went over there for some, I think like it was their 20th anniversary or something like that. And the drinking games, and like they were doing this whole sort of German story thing, and we were moving them around in wheelbarrows and drinking beer. I had no idea what was going on, but it was so much fun. You live in Munster, really? Well, there we go. Small world. Look, these don't fit. Almost as if this wall was crooked. You seeing this? Okay. Because it's because this column is sitting way further back. I see. Okay, so columns need to sit. You see this? It's sunken in, which is why the brick was covering it. And I was thinking, oh, it's like it's crooked, but no, it's not. It's because this is too far back. Yeah, and I really like, I remember going to that theme park. Is it in Germany? Diefling? I'm probably saying that. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. But he took me there once. That was tons of fun. Your dad did this a few years ago. What, the old midlife retirement? Good. He was an IT project manager. It's kind of like what I did. I was like an IT project engineer for an MSP, which is like managed services provider. Basically, we help companies move to the cloud and all this sort of stuff. It's a lot of work, a lot of traveling. You know, and some of it was really good. You know, I got to visit all these places in the UK, but I was constantly on the road. Bought a motorhome, went traveling for a year or two. Now it's a delivery job at Ocado. He loves life now. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm worked hard. Like I'm on the property ladder. Got my house, and then that's it now. Like, fuck that life, corporate life. You just got to think, like, all these people I was around, the kind of behavior it instills. You start believing it all as well. Keep grinding for the next paycheck. Well, the next promotion. You know, the next company night out. The next, you know, try and go for all these things, but it is all bullshit. It really is. So I'm just gonna I'll probably just do like one of my most fun IT jobs was when I was working in a school, because it's really, you get holidays are basically free. And it's just a lot more relaxing kind of environment. I think that's kind of might be where I go. I don't know. Maybe I don't even work in IT. I probably will. Even just a basic networking guy. Not basic. It's not like not that it's a basic job, but like not do any project stuff or managing stuff. Like screw that. Do you know how needy people are? No offense, because we're all people. My director probably thought the same of me. But there's always an issue, right? Screw being responsible for employees. Screw having reports. And then as soon as you handle like a few people, they just plaster more and more people on you. And I always wanted to try and do things properly, which takes time, you know, one-to-ones and development plans and actually like trying to help people out. And this has really not worked on this wall. But yeah, screw that. It's not worth it. It's not worth working 8 till 6 and worrying about work and not being able to switch off and consuming alcohol to be able to switch off. Phantasialand. I need to go more theme parks in Europe. This was years ago I went to the Efteling. But that's not, how far is that from Münster? Because my mum's going over in a few months. Maybe I'll tag along. And my cousin, who's obviously his son, he's a couple of years younger than me, so maybe he'll want to go with me. What am I building, Jay? I'm trying to build some version of Winterfell. I've got a very good suggestion from Edro to make sure I get the tower where Bran got pushed out of the window. But we've got the Godswood. We've kind of got the tower structure-ish of Winterfell. It's not quite, doesn't quite look the part, but like circles and angles are kind of difficult unless you make multiple scenes all sort of within each other. So I think this is okay for now. I just want to build like some sort of cathedral keep or something in the middle that backs onto one of these pillars, and then add a whole bunch of decorations and stuff. If you haven't seen already, obviously we've got some kind of north of the wall, some kind of wall thing going. And if you go to the top, you can actually go inside. And you can see we've got some lights and it goes all the way down. So it's a complete, you can walk all the way. So we're trying to do some Game of Thrones ideas at the moment. Oh, look, you can kind of see it. So we just need to keep adding decoration and snow and good stuff to like training dummies and swords and all this good stuff. And we're going to deck this whole area out and then put a roller coaster going through it all. And then we need to do Quidditch stands and sort of make this place. And we're doing kind of just fantasy scenes that just kind of occurred to me at the time. You know, we'll do more and more Hobbit-like structures and make this kind of like Hobbiton as best we can. Ignore these are here just because they're my building blocks for ice and snow. Add some snow to the tops of roofs and things like that. Phantasialand is 2 hours from Münster. Well, I'm gonna have to drop Kevin a text and see if he's see if that's something he's interested in. I mean, it takes me no time at all to get there, really, because I live right on the south coast of the UK. Although I still probably, actually, I reckon flights would probably still be quicker. unless I just drove and learnt how to drive on the other side of the road like the rest of the world. Why do we do that? Okay, here we go. Jay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support, guys. Come watch me slowly attempt to build something that might not completely suck. Think about there, slightly off, but I think that'll do. There we go. We're getting there. Lucky because the drive to Folkestone is the longest part of any holiday. Yeah, I guess it is lucky, and I don't take advantage of it enough. And I think that's typical of people from any area. Like you forget how lucky you are with when you become used to it, right? But the being so close to Europe and actually only an hour on the train to Gatwick Airport, travel was actually really easy for me. I wish I just did it a bit more when I was younger and got used to driving on the other side of the road. Because now I'm older, I'm lazier, so I just end up flying. I guess they say you get used to it pretty quick and then your mind just kind of flips. It would be so good to just be able to hop in the car and just be like, yeah, I can just drive. I went to Italy with my friend's family years and years ago, and we drove. You know, we were there on the second day. I can't remember where we stopped over, Belgium or somewhere in France maybe. I don't know, but it was. But imagine that you just need to drive. You just need to drive, and you can get all the way to Italy. I just have not taken advantage of this fact. Driving 6-7 hours. I used to have to drive, that's how long I used to have to drive to get to some companies. Only when it was over 9 hours drive would they bother paying for a flight. Isn't that just sucky? It was basically, unless it was a company in Scotland, we had some companies in Scotland we looked after, unless it was there, had to drive. Pretty much every other weekend I'd be in the car. Racked up 10,000 miles a year, easy. in America, and that's kind of like a long road trip like that's can be quite normal. Not to every American, of course, it's such a big place. But in the UK, that's people don't really drive for that long, really, do they? And really, you're talking about Wetherspoons. So for those who don't know, Wetherspoons is a very questionable place to go for drinks. It's very cheap. What else can we say about it? That's good. It's busy. That could be considered a good thing. But it often doesn't have the nicest clientele. It can vary though. So I don't want to just talk shit about people just because they go to Wetherspoons. It's not like default bad, but in most towns, I've been to some of them and they're just awful. And then you go to some that have been recently redone and they're in an, you know, halfway decent part of town and it's not a complete shithole. I've done 4 here but only 3 here. Why do I do this? Each one has a unique carpet. Yeah, that's like the only fact. And but they all look the same. It's unique, but they all look the same. Right? They're all like this weird, they're just like this 70s pattern. And it's run by an arsehole, right? The CEO's not a nice person. Not on behalf of workers. Leeds to Southampton, yeah, so you know about a long drive. It's when you get to a motorway and it says turn off in 300 miles or something like that, and you're like, fucking hell. And the most exciting part of your trip is that when you stop off at services, have one of those chosen noodle places. Those places are so good. So this one is smack bang in the middle. The top one is in the middle of the pillars. There. Get it somewhat lined up. It's not going to be perfect, but then that also, you know, it's a castle built in, you know, thematically almost medieval times. They're not going to have tape measures, guys. It's going to be a bit crooked, so it's fine. It's all in keeping with the theme. Guilty pleasure is going to every spoon to see. I mean, it's not a bad place. Like I said, by itself. But some of them are. Maybe I've just, because I've been to so many. Like, I couldn't tell you how many. Like, dozens and dozens of different ones all over the country. Some of them are absolute dives. What do we think? Do we like alternate on this one? We need to get it right in the middle of the curve, otherwise... It covers up one half, okay. Then do this one kind of like about there. London Eye, the big Ferris wheel. I mean, it's not completely wrong, right? When have I even been on the... Yeah, I've been on it once. Is it still going, the London Eye? So it's essentially a big Ferris wheel. That's how I'm going to describe it. But you have like these glass cages instead of, you know, swingy two-seater thing. And it's a bit bigger and you can kind of see London on the top. I wonder how expensive it is to get a private one with alcohol. You can do that. There's all sorts of London experiences like that. Like the party boats and stuff. They're not actually that expensive. It just kind of guarantees like your own spot, a bit of alcohol, I don't know. Could be a thing. When you select multiple, it rotates this way. When you select one by itself, it rotates on like the wrong axis. Frustrating game. Be even more frustrating for those that can't even tilt the camera at the moment. I mean, we are all kind of beta testers, aren't we, at this point? I think that's about right. So it's a bit of a slow process, I think, when you add detail. But then all of a sudden, it kind of all starts coming together. He says in hope. This isn't a waste of time. And I guess when you select multiple, you can't do stick to surface either. So this window, well, I figured this window for like the posh tower. Please don't rotate like that. Come on now. What a roundabout way to rotate it. I mean, obviously you could use the advanced move, but having a circle and dragging it freehand isn't as precise as pressing rotate by 90 degrees, which is bang on, obviously. I think we were close to here. We need to move this one up a lot. There. And this one up. So this peak is just over the brick, the 5th brick. Man, why is this different? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's just my eyes. I think they are level. Close enough. You can't do the stick to surface when you've got multiple things selected. I can do it with, they say, one window if I move this, but if I had 2, then you can't. It's little things like that that make you go, huh? Why? Or it depends on how you select them, because sometimes you don't need to do the multi-select tool to shift click. Do we need that there? Probably not. It's not a tower, so we shouldn't really. We need this here, though. Come on. Come on now. Be kind. Texas world. There we go. The concentration. I can just tell that I'm concentrating, probably putting a funny face. God, you could really just drop so many hours in this game, just fiddling about. I should have done one tower correct, and then copied the whole lot. Would have saved me some time. But we're not smart. We're not smart, man. Oh shit, this is way further out. Weaz is the only one who can notice, so it's okay. Good thing he doesn't play Planet Coaster 2. Need to not worry so much about these tiny details because they really don't matter. And it just adds too much time to the build, really. I pressed the wrong button. Help. Staff schedules are killing you. I don't bother. Well, I haven't bothered yet. Maybe one day I'll bother. I mean, just hire like 50 mechanics. Money's not an issue. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't realise. Money is an issue for you, isn't it? Damn. I'm sorry. Why are you struggling with money? I have... Because normally you were saying you do ticket prices, right? I do the opposite to that. So I have ticket entry free, and then I have all the rides set to bargain price, And then there's a little, I don't know if this is actually making much difference, but you used to do it in Planet Coaster 1. It did make a difference. Turn the minimum maximum wait time lower and make sure they're at least grabbing 3/4 of the load, if not full, to get as many rotations as possible. Within, like, say, an hour of game time. I think this method works well on flat rides. As you can see, the queues are actually a bit ridiculous. Maybe I should up the price of this one, for instance. Probably eke out a few more dollars. But I don't think it works too well. Like, this Mender ride is not getting barely anyone. But yeah, I couldn't really say. Is this normal? What's going on here? Why have they all stopped? Why are they... What's going on? This is a blueprint ride. I did not create this one. I did this one over here. But this is not this is a blueprint ride, and look what's happened. These guys are so unhappy. Goodbye. Let's see if it works. It's like it couldn't. This rotating thing didn't work. Here they come. And then they go backwards. Okay, it's working now. Yeah, maybe that will help. Switching. I need more drinks vendors. Basically, once we've done like the major things, the major themes of scenes of this park, that's when I'll kind of put all these in the correct areas, and then instead of having these default aquatic themes, I'll do my own custom ones. Everything will be custom, like even the shops and stuff. I won't use these. This is just like a temporary park. I mean, I'll probably just keep the swimming pool, to be honest. I don't know. Improve it. But this is just temporary to make me money whilst I sit here for hours on end editing stuff. I don't really like these little wooden windows. I think they look... The outside is too white. I suppose we could change the colour. Why don't we think of this shit? Never think of this stuff. Like dim grey. I mean, I still don't like it. Goodbye. I'm wondering if I need to do like internal walls. Probably do. Otherwise, I'm going to have to add the windows on the inside as well, right? And we can't be having that. The only problem here, this is going to overlap inside the tower. I suppose it's not the worst thing. Acceptable. Oh yeah, that'll be it. That's wrong. That's totally wrong. We need to add this. Whoops. Facebook. So you started everything custom. That may be your error. I don't know. I'm sure you can make... I don't know, unless there's something specific that's just costing you a lot of money. Have you inadvertently hired a lot? Or is there... Your park rating is for some reason being tanked by something? Mine was by scenery for so long. Because I was just deleting everything to get ready for like editing and stuff. But then as I added like the wall and all these other bits, the park rating's gone up. It was at like 2. Obviously, when we finished, it will be at 5, of course. Yeah, Anne Boleyn now, not Anne Bam. Gonna have to get used to the change. That's better. I was wondering what was going on then. There we go. So come on then, have you got a date ready for the stream when you start? We're still undecided. Or is it just still waiting for all the parts and to get testing? It does take a while. We do need to add all these doors, right? This is clearly not the way we want the door. We want this one, and we can stick the surfaces on. God, I really feel like I fucked up here having this. I thought it would look good having a wall, like a column inside the wall, but maybe not. We could shrink the wall or do a different type of door. There's no way we're going to get a door that looks good on this curve. So I think maybe we just... This is a dead area. We just ignore that area. We'll have a fake person, like a dummy. And it'll just be, to throw the enemy off. Oh, hang on a second. I have actually done a door here. I'm eating my own words. We won't bully you when you stream. Much. It's not going to be a bully. It's just going to be... It's just going to start saving up points. If you ever do a drinking stream, that's all it's going to be. Lurking for hours on end. Just trying to get as many points as possible for when we can really get our own back. Biding our time, playing the long game. What am I doing? Thinking I keep forgetting the rotating. The rotating is off. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah. Meh. Maybe I should have just done the wooden door. Maybe that's a bit better. Katie telling it like it is. So Amberlynn's going to start streaming at some point, and we're going to get to see the real filter come off. But yeah, is there a filter? That's the real question. But if you think there is, then there probably is, which is both, it's going to be worrying, but then also probably entertaining for anyone who watches. Which is a good thing, really. Pure filth. Next time you FaceTime, just like remember a couple of things that you say, some of the worst stuff, and just send it without context. Send it to me. That would be funny. Just so I can get some sense of the madness. What? There you go. No context, just... I mean, come on, it's not going to be anything I haven't, like, it's not going to be that extreme that I'm going to go, oh my god. It'll be funny. Like, you know what guys can be like. Like, it's downright depraved what has been said before. Arrestable, for sure. No, not that bad. Right, couple more brickwork bits to be done, and then we'll take stock of what we've done. I'm kind of up for starting the Harry Potter stands. It's either that or the elevator, the lift up the north of the wall. I kind of feel with this game, or just how I guess I approach things, is that whatever I feel like doing, I should do, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, don't just slug away at something if you're not quite feeling it. Especially after doing an hour, 2 hours worth of detail on the castle. I kind of want to just leave it be for a while and go do something else, which is fine. And then when you come back it the next day with fresh eyes, you can kind of see what you've done a bit easier, instead of being lost in the sauce. think I said this before on stream. It's just like when you do music, which I do some music, links below, yada yada yada. But like when you're mastering a track, you listen to it, or even when you're doing small bits of the track, you listen to it over and over and over again. You get sort of audio blindness. So you need to take a break, reset your ears. Imagine. Yeah, no, I'd probably say artists and things would have to do the same. I would have thought. I think I'm happy to send it with context. Yeah, well, if you want to send with context, that's fine as well. As long as I just want entertainment. That's basically it. As long as it's entertaining for me, yeah, go do it. Do it. I want to know how depraved it gets. But yeah, you need to reset sometimes. Whenever you're doing anything creative, I think. Not that this is like especially creative. I mean, it is. But we're working within confines that we have, which is half of the challenge, I suppose. But yeah, reset sometimes, and working on something else when you feel like doing it, when you've got the energy to do it, I think it's always a good idea. How often am I really going to be eager to go start a design? Like start a structure. Design's a bit of a strong word. Start a structure over here. I think if we do this one, we're going to notice some details that we haven't done. Like there's going to be some bits where this brickwork pokes through a bit too much on the joins. I think I just need to let that shit go. I need to let it go. Be a normal human. Can't tell if it's on the floor or not. It is not. There you go. Whoa. Okay. I think we're kind of getting there. We've got most of the windows, most of the doors. We've walled off all the walkways. I'm not sure about this hatch business, but it's really difficult to get stairs going up that can reach the bottom to the top in one tile. You can't do a path. Building them takes a lot of width. Like you can't really do. You could double height stairs, I suppose. You could do something like this. Is what I'm thinking. Maybe I'll quickly try it right now, whilst it's in my brain. I don't know if you can actually do this with. Oh yeah, you could. I could do that. And then duplicate that and go along in 1 meter. This is the only way I can think to to do stairs. Maybe they could look better with different scenery pieces. Join the FaceTime calls. Join the chaos. No, I don't know if I could handle it. Not in a bad way. I think just me personally. I don't know if I could deal with it. I'd be like, oh yeah, okay, you're insane. Good night. I mean, that's not so bad, is it? I think that actually looks all right. Now, how much do I regret not doing the same size cube over here? Quite a lot. Unless I get rid of this. Get rid of this. Then do 4 meters down. Is that 4 meters? No, that's the. Need to do that. What? Why does it prop it up? Why? This game is going to be the death of me. That doesn't make sense. It's binding to the roof thing instead. My Lord. Specific t-shirts for the London outing. Mine's just going to say, I'm Danny. Why? What are yours going to say? Why aren't these matching up? This game just makes no sense. As soon as I deleted these roof pieces, this whole area got totally fucked. Katie's boyfriend gets one as well. What's his name? Is his just going to be I'm and then his first name and the guy and like it's going to be really boring? Is that how it is? We don't get fun. We don't get nice things because we're male. We don't deserve them. That's sexist. I'm disappointed. We deserve better than that. It's this wall piece. It's this wall piece. Please. It's doing it. You are the culprit. Let me in the building. Zoom. Trust me, mine's fine within the context. I don't think I can trust you guys. I mean... I don't think you should be deciding all this. You move one at a time and it lines up. You move two at a time and you get this slight curve. And each time I select one and hit M, it's stuff like this that makes me want to go, I'm going to play PoE 2 instead. Or maybe this is just a sign that I've been doing this castle too long. Probably. Probably the latter. Let's see if I can select all and move this, because this is a slightly bigger gap. Height gap. 25 centimeters. Too high. Too low. If I grab one and deal with the camera issue, then it works. Okay, you don't have to deal with the camera issue if you press X. Don't press M, press X. Game. Come on, Planet Coaster devs, you can do it. I want a nice update. But none of this shit is going to get fixed. It's going to be more like big stuff, like game-breaking stuff that's going on. I don't think this is quite right either. need to delete this. Right, and do... one of these. Back there maybe, if we do make, if we center it on this wall. It's all a bit crooked, but in some ways it adds to the flavor of the whole thing, right? But we don't have a way to get up these stairs. Oh, don't worry, Katie. I don't trust you guys. Yeah, don't worry. Like, you don't have to say, yeah, you probably shouldn't. I never did in the first place. I'm worried what you're all cooking up. There we go. Sorted, right? That's sorted. Christ for that. No, that doesn't work. Because the stairs start at a wall. Don't think that's how stairs tend to work. We need to go... we need to rotate. Now, do we have it coming up the back? Yeah. Like so. I mean, do we have to go to the point where we put the doors on the inside as well, so this matches? I don't know. I think that's maybe a step too far for my sanity. Cooking Mama. You know, my friend, that was on the Wii, right? Back in the day. My friend was into that game. I never understood it. Why are you asking about cooking mama? How is that involved in your conversation that you're having on FaceTime right now? Like, how is that at all? Like, how did you get to that? Like, why? What? What is this about? What goes on in that crazy head of yours? Of you both? Damn, this is totally fucked things up. But it hasn't done it this side. Come on, game, consistency. Oh man, we are in the weeds here. There's no way this is going to look good anyway. What t-shirt size? Probably extra large. I tend to get extra large t-shirts nowadays. I prefer them being baggier. More comfy. And yeah, you're asking for a friend. Yeah. I'd like to meet this friend. Ask them how they do it. How they cope. What medication they're on. You know, the important things. Oh, that wouldn't be enough. Need more. There's always more to do than you think in this game. Now, the question is, does it frustrate me that we have done this the opposite way? It does. So what we do here is... Oh, that's why it hasn't done it there. So basically on the opposite side of this double stack of this top stair, it then takes away the colouring of this outer top brick. This is about to disappear and become like this. But why it doesn't do it for all of them, I do not know. But I think that'll be a problem another day. We're not going to argue with it. We're just going to get everything matching for now. We could do that, but then it's going to appear on the front. I think actually the way I had it was the best, right? So I can't do it there because we can't take away this front. That wouldn't make any sense because then there wouldn't be archers wouldn't be able to stand here. So actually I think this is the best way that one's going to be. So we just need to do this one now. Brutal. I feel like I say one small tiny little obvious joke and it's like brutal. You guys are basically a recorded phone call away from getting arrested. And I'm the one that's brutal, am I? Yeah. Okay. Okay. This sort of behavior will not be tolerated. I'm not standing for it. Just realized that this doesn't work. Well, It can work. It can work. We can make it work. We need to put a middle square in as well, basically. There we go. You want to know the ins and outs of the convo? Go on then, hit us up with some snippets. Yeah, got any quotes from today's convo that take the biscuit? I knew it. I knew that wouldn't fit. So why did I do it? No, go away with the park. I'm not on... What's going on? I'm not on 2 times speed. 3 times speed. Oh no, I am. I just haven't seen the daily readout. Probably just automatically close it at this point. Is he single? Yeah, I have a degradation kink. You knew it wouldn't fit. Unhinged. You girls need to take a long, hard look in the mirror. and think about what. Yeah, exactly. I knew it. That's why I was laughing. It's like some easy jokes for you there, and I bet they'd take the bait. You did. You need to think about the type of the kind of message that you're sending out there. You know, you need to wonder if something gone wrong. Is there, you know, look a bit more inwardly at your behavior. Maybe think if there's maybe consider if there's something you could change there to be more of a fine, upstanding citizen like myself. Be a valued member of society, not just you know, not just put out all this depravity. I am not the problem. Do you think that maybe that you could both be the problem, or is that I'm sorry, that's crazy talk. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have suggested such an insane piece of knowledge there, nugget, truth. It's difficult to accept the truth. I think you both need to go on some sort of morality course. Some sort of yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need a religious intervention. That's what you girls need. You need to find Jesus. You know, ask yourself, what would Jesus do? You know, and if it's not something that Jesus would say or do, then maybe you shouldn't do it. You ever thought about that? There's this thing called willpower. I know it's insane. It's insane to think about. It's a new idea. You've seen heaven. Yeah. No, I'm not commenting any of the jokes that are running through my head, but you know, it's good that you've seen heaven. I'm happy for you. Did you learn anything whilst you're in heaven? Any lessons? I mean, there must have been some tough lessons. Some hard ones. The only thing I haven't done are windows on the towers. Apart from this one. £1 and a quid. Well, Katie can fill you in. Make sure that you understand that one fully. But it's the same. As you learn, that was a difficult lesson. I mean, if that's difficult, then it's true what they say about the American education system. Shouldn't say that. I apologize, America. And I also apologize for all the other countries we lump in together when we say America. We should say USA. Haha, no, I'm not offending. I mean, you live up north now, so you need a whole nother set of lessons. I mean, let's be honest. You're back to square one. So I'll offend you both. Don't get jealous because my mortgage is 30% of yours. Yeah, don't get jealous because my house is worth 100% more than yours. No. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous of that cold, wet, storm-ridden, questionable part of the country. Leeds Castle's nice though, right? I've done Leeds Uni Freshers Week. That was alright, I guess. Apologise to the butler for me. Yeah, I'll have my people call your butler. Jeeves? Phone? There you go. He's got the message. You went to Leeds Uni. Yeah, so I had a couple of friends who went to Leeds Uni. So I was up there for Freshers Week, their second year, something like that. I don't know. I basically I snuck in like 4 Freshers Week at different unis each year. So Portsmouth, Bristol, Hertfordshire, Leeds. I did as many as I could. Yeah, it's a great time to be alive. A rugby boy? No. Hell no. No, I just took advantage of seeing friends and cheap drinks and Freshers Week, you know. It's, you can't miss. No, not a rugby boy or any. Well, I used to play sports, but not like not a uni thing. I was more of a, you know, go out 4 or 5 times a week, be constantly drunk and high every day, and party like you're essentially gonna not be here tomorrow. Kind of uni student. I won't lie to you. confused in American right now. Not sure what rugby boy means. Rugby guys, yeah, kind of arseholes, right? It's like they're the guys that instead of just having that one friend that just gets drunk and then naked, rugby people, every single guy is like that. You know what I mean? There's always that guy who gets so drunk, he starts stripping off at the end of the night. In a rugby group, that's like increases to, instead of like a 10% chance, it increases like a 90% chance. And they'll always want to tell you what their father does for a living, as if that matters. That'll do. I wonder if we're kind of there. We don't have a window on this side, and this window is sticking out. That will not do. Yeah, homoerotic as fuck. Yeah, they really are. It's like some of the... Yeah, that's basically the exact way to describe them. Very homoerotic, and they always have to drink the most and be the most drunk. You know, I think as a woman, I would worry more about the rugby guys than the football guys. I don't know. Maybe that's bit of a strange take, but that's how it seems to me. Like, they're the guys where you'd go, do not be too drunk around them. I would have thought. Then rugby's not really a big thing where I went to school. Thank Christ. Yeah, she can hold the biscuit, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even read that comment, but I was alluding to the same kind of thing. It's unsafe environment. You know, maybe that's what you want. Fun. Plot twist. I am the biscuit. But the rugby guys are the guys that would do that. And genuinely do the whole biscuit thing. They probably would. And then they'd put it in a pint and down it. And they'll tell their friends and wonder why they don't think, like, tell non-rugby people and be cracking up as they say it and wonder why they're going, like, putting a face like, well, what the fuck? They're unhinged. I guess it's kind of similar to a frat boy. Is that right? Like in America? family-friendly stream. It's okay because when I play PoE, it adds a over 18 only beginning to the stream, so it's okay. You don't have to be family-friendly. So I think it's kind of it for the house. The house? Fucking hell. Brain is starting to go. Castle. Oh, I've missed all my training. Terrible. I blame you girls for this. Can't make level set. I need it level 20 to do level 7 troops. That's so frustrating. I shouldn't have done that then. I shouldn't have upgraded. Again, your girl's fault. Now I need 30. Now I've wasted 10 million resources. I guess that'll do. My brother-in-law is at uni right now, and he said the American football boys are the weird ones. What the hell? They had to eat sausage rolls out of each other's asses. Like, I don't know. That's like something 15-year-olds will do drunk for the first time. Like at 18, 19, I'd just be like, no, I'm not doing that. You guys don't do that. But that's the kind of stupid shit that you do. No, we didn't do anything like the worst thing. Well, I say the worst thing. The only thing that we did with anyone's ass was we put a bunch of itching powder in my friend's underwear. That went down really badly. That was not very good. And then another one of my mates, drunk when we were like, I don't know, 14, 15, lit a firework from his ass. But I don't really think it was in there. And I didn't get involved. I stayed a good 20 feet away. It's like, and I say friend in the loose term, just like one of the guys that are at school as we were all drinking together on the beach after. You know, the type of kid that might get held back a year, draws dicks on everything, kind of like that dude from Superbad. Butt chug. That shouldn't. These two words should not be next to each other. They should never exist next to each other. I don't know. I'm lucky that my friend group, like the closer friends, we are not like that. We've never been like that. And Christ for that. I'm so thankful that we're normal. Like we were normal. And we were just kind of like music people, nerdy, some of us sporty, just like normal. You know, we get wasted, we throw up and go to sleep. Like we don't have this period where we're like, right, arse is out, guys. Time to get weird. No, we don't do any of that. Who brought the biscuit? Right, guys, I got a pack of digestives here, and by the end of the night, I want them gone. You know what to do. I'll say no more. Yeah, that's not... I don't think that's normal behavior, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. You used to make up with all your mates, and then you realised you were bisexual and thought I probably shouldn't be doing it. So it didn't make you go the other way and go, I probably should make out with all the women too. Because that's just as reasonable, like to go more or less, like, right? It's just because you were just making out with the guys. It's like, okay, I won't make out with anyone. Or you make out with everyone. All or nothing. Hobnobs? No, we will not. Hang on a second, this is not going to work. I'm not eating any. Oh, it's disrespectful. I see. You were trying to be moral for a split second after making out with everyone. Well, it's kind of like that though, isn't it? In school, like everyone kind of, you know, one party you're kissing one person, the next part you're kissing another. We don't need biscuits, Katie. Oh dear. But we can't, what's the word I was going to say? We can't degrade Hobnob. It is a quality biscuit that needs to be respected. We just degrade. Yeah. That's the plan. I'm joking. We'll have a contest who can do it the best. You guys are a bad influence. I'm joking. You're not. I'm just streaming right now. I need to rotate this. That's what I need to do. Not get dragged down into the mud. Can't advance move these. I was seeing if I can make a bigger archway, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I think she'd love that too. Wouldn't we all? Joking, I'm joking. I want to do like a horse tunnel. Like a horse tunnel. In stable. What the fuck is up with me today? My words have just gone. Like if we par this through with hay, I don't know. I don't know. We need to change the colour. Bedtime and sanity time. No more derailing of chat, you know, into this depraved world that you both live in. Thinking of time of doing a half tunnel and then put a bunch of hay in there, some crates around it, etc. But I don't like the colour. I don't know, I think I'm just going to leave this one here just to remind me of the idea. But we'll probably do it somewhere else. But we need to add like more decorations and castle features all around the base to make it be more realistic and lived in, used. I'll leave it like that. Do we do 2 here? Maybe. Maybe too many. I'm just going crazy now. We shouldn't do this. Stop. Right, we can get rid of this now. My wonderful staircase. Did I have a headache this morning? No. No, I did. It takes me a while to get, well, especially after streaming, and I streamed a bit late, I think. I can't even remember. Then I wasn't asleep till like 6 a.m. this morning. Then woke up at 12. I was fine. I learned my lesson though with, well, it was more, I think it was because the rum's mixed. And Dead Man's Finger is a bit of a different taste. It did not taste good. Plus it was quite strong. But normally you can get through that. But then the taste was on that last drink really not so good. It did drink like a good third of a bottle of rum. It ain't too bad. I think it's because I ran out of Kraken. I think I get more next weekend. Will be better. Like more consistent with the drinking. Basically, I want to get drunker. Doesn't seem to be happening. I haven't moved from this spot in 6 hours. And I've barely drunk anything. I've still got like my whole flask full. I've been engrossed. I don't know, I think I've done too many windows. I think I fucked it. Oh well, we'll look at it with fresh eyes tomorrow. I think maybe that size. Is that going to be too small, I wonder? We need like, I guess, benches. Why can't we place... You can only place it on a path. Really? So I'm going to have to do a layer of pathing at the very top, sitting just above floor panels. Unless we get decorative. These could be kind of seats, right? If they just didn't have soil in them. It just occurred to me, I haven't done floor. I've just put it straight on the path. Never mind. It raises the terrain, doesn't it? You bastard. I'm gonna need to do... We need to do like layers because it needs to be at an angle. Can we change the... I don't know actually. I wonder can you change the color of the outer edge? It's not white. Obviously, I'm going to raise this all up. I'm just kind of like seeing how I do the top when I finally get there. It gets tricky when you start getting to the back. It all gets a bit crooked, but I think we could do this with a bit more time and finesse. It would probably even be better if we could do hydrate. Or hydrate. Kind of like that, and then have a gap in the middle. For people to walk up and down. Or maybe the gap at the edge is better. I mean, it'd be easier, that's for sure. And then we'll hydrate. But then we're able to do benches, right? Come on. Hopefully Hagrid doesn't sit on the first row, eh? Maybe we could get SpaceX, the guy who did the T-Rex. Maybe we could get say, look, do you want to do a full-size Hagrid that moves? I can stick it somewhere. Look, I've got snapping off. Please, just let me free put this. Like, put this down freely. What button? X? Control? Z? Nothing. Fucking hate this game. We run over here and we grab one of these. Yeah. Maybe not. But in concept, kind of works. Obviously, all need to could go steeper. No, it's not. That probably won't work. I don't know. So have one row and have these 1 meter apart instead of 4 meters. Like that. Maybe 3 meters. Then each row is raised. Okay, yeah, so 2 meters back, sorry, not 3. 2 meters back, 1 meter up. Oh, do you know what we could do as well? We could have the scene where Snape gets caught on fire because they think he's causing Harry Potter's broomstick to go crazy, when it's not. It's actually fucking Quirrell with Voldemort on the back of his head. Is there like a cockerel noise in this game? Or is it just me? Or is there one outside? Is someone near me bought fucking cock? It's too early for it to be going off. It's got to be in game. Never heard it before. I swear I've never heard that noise before. Maybe it's because it's because... I don't know, actually, the speed is on. Normally the speed being ×3 stops a lot of the game noises. So kind of like that. I think that's the stand shape. And we could get a row, one row of each. We hope. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. You can delete the paths after you've placed the bench. That's interesting. That'll be what we do then. So we can keep the woodwork. And it doesn't matter how messy it is as we place the paths down. As long as we get the benches straight, we'll delete the paths. So we can just do stamps and just whack them up. And as long as they're on the right level, get the level right so the benches sit correctly. And we'll be golden. I think we've got a plan. Hard to see what level you're at sometimes. We could do working height and do... Oh, fuck it. We'll turn that off. God, why is this so difficult? Probably me. We make it parallel with the front. Although I think I've gone over 2 levels. Yeah. But that would be the idea. As soon as you move, you can't place it anywhere. Unless you can place it on this floor, on these floor panels. Maybe it lets you. No. Trying to make you go on the ground floor. But then, yeah, we'll suspend these. Well, make towers. Lots of flags. And we can get... probably... be nice to get 5. 2 more each side. Yeah, because then this one can be the center. And before doing any of the benches, we need to get the angle correct. Oh, you can actually select the benches after even though they've got no path, and you can move them. Unless we do 4 and spread it out, and then we can do colors for each house. Maybe that's better. Then we can have a Gryffindor, a Slytherin, a Hufflepuff, and a Ravenclaw. The question is, what house are you? Yeah, that probably looks better. And the fact that we can do 1 for each house color. Excellent. It's in game. Sorry, I missed that. I've been so focused. When chat goes a bit quiet, I then stop. I get out of the habit of checking. Now the chaos has calmed down. What, Hagrid is in game? Already, imagine that. Right, well, it's nearly 1 AM, so I think I'm going to call it there. We've done some good work, we've done some good PoE, we've done some good castle action. Oh, the rooster. Oh, God, yeah. Sorry, my mind went blank. I'm obviously, like, tired. Like, I'm, like, messing up a lot today. Like, speaking, understanding, everything. Because I responded to that. It's not, I remember saying that. I remember you saying, it's the fucking rooster in game. But I swear, I never really heard it before. Fucking cock-a-doodle-doodle. It must be, maybe I'm still drunk. Maybe I've been drinking all day. Maybe this has got rum in. Who knows? Oh, we're up to 3 million. We need to get up to the billions. But yeah, good night, Amber. Good night, anyone else. If there's anyone else here, lurkers or anything, appreciate the support as always. I will be back tomorrow and we're going to do some music tomorrow. So it won't be like, I mean, I'll probably play guitar and a few bits here and there, but it'll be mainly like just playing with plugins, seeing if we can start a track. I don't know, Nerd Herder wanted me to ask about doing a 30-second or minute intro song for his stream, so maybe I thought we'd try and do that, or at least make a start. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, kind of 6 PM, 5 PM UK time, hopefully. I might start with some PoE because I'll be playing it anyway, so I might as well stream for a couple of hours. And yeah, have a good night. See you in the next one.